What's up, ladies and gents? I'm your host, CenterStrain01, and welcome, finally, to episode... Let me pause this, there we go. To episode 5 for Hitman. So excited for this. Boy, I'm telling you guys, we've got so much to talk about. So many things have been going on. Some crazy stuff. But for the sake of the live stream and for the sake of this being a Hitman episode, I want to focus particularly on that, and I will have a video showcasing in just a little bit pretty much, everything that's kind of been going on as far as, that stuff. So again, I do apologize just for unprofessionalism and stuff on my part. I know it's technically not my fault because of all the moving, but just remember that I hold myself to a high standard to making this channel the best that it can be. And I refuse to let some problems get in my way. But with that being said, let's get into this. I am sitting on my floor to an empty house, and all I have my computer here, and we are going to play Hitman. I haven't played a video game in like what feels like a week since I've been pretty much out of the net for the past 5 days. But I'm in Kentucky right now, and I'm back here, so we're going to record this for you guys. So very excited about that, and I can't wait. We're finally getting into a new mission, which looks like it's called Freedom Fighters. So yes, let's go head over to destinations here, and it looks like we're going to Colorado. So I do have the chat open in YouTube. Unfortunately, I can only watch in YouTube because I don't have a dual monitor setup. I only have one monitor, and I'm using my iPad for chat. So I apologize if you are texting me or you're chatting on Twitch, as I'm only being able to read YouTube. I would like to know if everything is running smooth. Let me know that you guys can hear me correctly, because I had to go in and recalibrate everything to get this to work. So it's been very crazy. Yes, exactly. At least I'm getting back into it, so I'm excited about it. In just about a week, we are going to be back into it full swing, full-time YouTube, and only about a week away. So I'm really excited about that. Right now, it's really crunch time with the military. Lots of out processing, and this last week is so very hectic. Lots of just so many things, and the movers, I can't even tell you how many problems we've had with everything that's happened. But again, that is for another time. So let's get into this. This is the Colorado episode 5. All right, so the mission, I guess, is called Freedom Fighters. Let's see what we got. Challenges, assassinations. Let's go ahead and get into this actual mission here.
Good morning, 47. We have a lead on the Shadow client. ICA White Hats have traced the anonymous data received by our clients to one Olivia Hall, brilliant young hacktivist and suspect in a dozen cases of cyber vandalism. Using onion routing with state-of-the-art encryption, Hall went to a lot of trouble to stay untraceable. She is good, but we are better. Her digital trail has led us to a remote farm in Colorado, where satellite footage has revealed what appears to be the training camp for a private militia, led by an already registered target, Sean Rose, Australian environmental terrorist and explosives expert wanted for a series of public bombings. Rose was spotted near the scene of Thomas Cross's kidnapping, which makes him our prime suspect for the Shadow client. Spurred by Eric Sodas, the ICA Board of Directors has asked us to infiltrate the farm and eliminate Sean Rose, along with 3 other prominent militia members. Ezra Berg, retired Mossad interrogator, Penelope Graves, former Interpol anti-terror analyst, and finally Maya Parvati, former assassin and gunrunner for the Tamil Tigers. I'll be honest with you, 47. I consider Eric Soda's reasoning hasty and ill-advised. Now, we cannot go against the wishes of the board, but we can conduct our own investigation. whether a direct threat to the ICA or not, we need to know the shadow client's true agenda. I will leave you to prepare.
Alright, so wow, it looks like we have a lot of things to do. This is going to be a long live stream. And just like I always do in every Hitman episode, we're going to go in, look at the environment, kind of show it off to you guys. For those of you that don't want things too spoiled, I usually like to spend the first 10, 15, 20 minutes looking around, showing you the environments, and then you can decide whether or not you want to pick up this episode, or if you already have it, you can kind of get a taste of what it looks like and how it feels. And then we're going to go in, start tackling the missions one by one, and come back time and time again until we get a good silent assassin, maybe even a suit only, I don't know, depending on how long the live stream is going to be. So we have 4 targets to take out, as you can see. I'll use my mouse for this. Sean Rose is target number 1. Any disguise, any method, okay. Penelope Graves, Isra Berg, and Maya Parvati. So let's go into our planning stage. We don't really know what we need to bring in, but... Oops. Crap. I won't use the mouse. We're going to change a few things around. I think we get a new suit for this, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Alright. There we go. Let's bring in that. Yeah, we get the new suit, which is our tactical gear. So we're going to use the tactical gear first. It is considered the suit. We're going to bring in coins and the fiber wire just like normal. And we're going to just get right into it, guys. Hopefully you guys will enjoy. Let's see. How long... I always like to check the leaderboards. It doesn't tell me, like, how to do it, but you can see the points and stuff, and you can look and see how long it can take to actually do the mission. Alright, so it seems like first place, someone can actually do it in 1 minute and 28 seconds. So this mission, I guess, can be done very, very quickly, maybe getting all 4 enemies together in some sort of fashion. So with that being said, it is time to do this. Sorry for taking so long. And let's do it. So excited. I love these monthly episodes coming out. It just makes me love Hitman all over again, guys. There's going to be so much more Hitman content coming on the channel when I go full-time, like escalation missions, contracts, going back and playing the previous games.
Welcome to Colorado, 47. The militia has taken up HQ at an old apricot farm and appear to be training for a series of coordinated strikes, ranging from cyber attacks to full-blown guerrilla warfare. The Shadow Client appears to unite specialists and radicals from all over the map. Mercenaries and terrorists, hackers and spies joined by an unknown common cause. Satellite scans indicate that the command room is below ground inside an old tornado shelter. Only Rose appears to have access, however, so to get inside, you will need to get creative. This environment is hostile and highly alert, so tread carefully. Good luck, 47.
Alright, here we go. Alright, so I gotta get back into the controls again. It does say we are in a hostile area, so that means this whole place is hostile, so we do have to be careful. We are going to be getting disguises and things like that. This isn't the suit-only route just yet. Alright, so we got 1 guard. I'd probably leave a couple of guards, I would say, out in the open for you to be able to, like, take them out. So you can get disguises and things like that. Let's see, 2 there. Alright, let me change something real quick here. We're going to make sure that these options are set up correct. Just because I'm playing on a 1080 screen right now. So let's turn VSync on. Alright. I think that should be good for now. Okay. Again, constantly let me know to make sure everything is running running good. Alright, there's a guy looking in this direction, so I don't want to rush but there's not a dot over his head, so I think because we're in this tactical... No, there is. All right.
So, who's the freak in the mask?
The freak in the mask?
Ezra Berg, legendary Mossad operative who specializes in chemical interrogation techniques, is here at the compound to interrogate a prisoner. My notes indicate he's set up a makeshift drug lab in a garage, and it looks like he's spending a lot of his time in the basement. Could be an opportunity there, 47.
What are you talking about?
I was just at the security station watching the feeds. There's this creepy guy interrogating the hostage. He wears like a 3D printed mask.
Oh, yeah, that must be Berg. Oh, yeah, man, his interrogation techniques, totally just out-of-box stuff. Like truth serums, drugs, that kind of thing. But none of the rough stuff. No, they don't like to mark up their patients.
All right, so
Those Mossad boys like things clean.
those guys always look in that direction. We do have a few rovers here.
Yeah, man, I've heard.
Not sure if they're going to be able to see me or not from where they are. This definitely looks like this is going to be one of the most challenging episodes so far.
Oh, man, you don't know the habit. I mean, the stuff this guy's into, get this. Drug-induced hypnosis, memory wipes.
We need to hurry up and grab a disguise so that way we can look around this place a little better.
Christ, this next gen makes my hands. You know, just point me in a direction and tell me who to shoot, eh?
Oh, no. You'll get to shoot. Don't worry, there'll be plenty of that.
Well, whatever Berg's up to, he better work fast. Rose is itching for some Q&A.
All right, so finally they're done talking. Let's see how they split up.
Also, I was watching the news the other day, and there was this really messed up story. I mean, scary stuff. Please tell. Well, what happened was this. You know, according to this former Secret Service guy, following him on the internet, some guy in this small Italian town apparently got blown like 100 meters into the air before falling into the well in the town square, just outside the church. Local police are looking into it, or so they say. If you ask me, they should be looking at alien activity.
I'm waiting for them to be done talking so I can actually move.
You know, sometimes it falls and people are dropped. Sometimes it fails and people are dropped from high in the sky. To avoid panic, the authorities cover it up with some bogus story about a bomb sucker going off or something. I mean, we're not stupid. Jesus, that's weird.
Huh.
Better go check that out. Let's not take any chances.
Wait.
So you can use that as well. You didn't have to use the one that I did, but we want to make sure that... Phew, that was close. Alright, we should be good, I would say, here. Right, so now we can finally move around. We know where our uniform is, we know which guards that we can get around and which ones we can't. So let's start heading towards our objective here. Again, I want to look around the mission a little bit because that's what I always promise you guys, is to kind of take a look at how the mission is, to see how, you know, how they come up with these levels and how beautiful they can make them really look.
I was providing, brother. I didn't have a clue either. So who the hell was this guy?
Concerned citizen with a chip on his shoulder?
With skills like that? Come on, man.
The boss keeps...
We got some intel here. The Shadow Client. He's the head of operations. He cannot be the Shadow Client. Whoever their top leader is, he is clearly driven, resourceful, and capable. This, however, does not change Rose's
His
target
paws
status.
close to his chest. Apart from Olivia Hall, the head of the cyber unit.
Could be other... pick up any type of miscellaneous things that we need to in case we can use them later. Aha! Quad bike keys. That might be for an escape.
He was one of them. How else could he know so much about the enemy?
Probably so many other, like, entry points.
Can never have too much security, am I right?
Am I right? Am I right?
I'm good. Yeah. I do what I'm paid to. Made my peace with that a long time ago.
Yeah, I'll go back over there. He should be fine for now. As long as nobody finds the body, then it's not a problem. So you don't have to put him in a dumpster. You just have to put the body where no one else can see. All right, so we are getting to an area where we have some people.
I don't get it. Why'd the boss pick him? Why not Reynard?
The way I see it, Reynard's a lone wolf. Berg's too specialized. I mean, he's no strategist. Parvati is... Parvati's Parvati. I think Rose wants to leave. Fiercely dedicated.
This is a huge level from the looks of it.
You ever hear his plan to take out Simon Devereaux with the field life?
All right, we're gonna look around in all these buildings. Get an idea of where everything is. Possibly some. Is that just another entranceway? There's a water bottle that you could poison. Just to hide the body. There's some stairs somewhere. Bathroom. Maybe one of the targets comes in here. A nice little camp going on up in here.
This may sound crazy.
Shovel. Could be a sniping point up there. As you can see, there is a way to get up there.
I heard the Med guys talking about this guy Joseph Foreman. Apparently he's some kind of super infiltrator.
Another possible entrance. Let's check out up here.
You know, for the first time in my life, I'm having second thoughts about this whole killer.
We're just looking around, guys, right now. We're not worried about too much. You guys remember the old animations where you would jump over to that side? Like Hitman Blood Money. It doesn't look like you can... It looks like you can only get right here, though. So my guess is you could probably snipe... This is probably what they did. They probably sniped each target from this location. Take out both... Well, you'd have to take them out pretty fast, but... What's going on, Headaches? How you doing? Remember, guys, when I start out, I like to take my time and look around and enjoy as much of the experience as I can before we start getting into the meat of the episode. All right, but that seems about it. Alright, someone said that I passed up some poison that was in here. I don't know. I'm going to look around and see if I... There's poison in the water bottle. There's this, an accidental kill that you could do. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything down here. Okay, it's where you can conceal a weapon. There's a disguise that we can grab. Militia technician. So we would just have to sneak in here, maybe, to grab it if we wanted to. There is... Okay, gotcha. Alright.
We aren't even get to kill anyone anymore.
Oh, there's the target.
Get down from there.
That is Penelope Graves, acclaimed anti-terror analyst. Strange to see her as part of this crowd.
So she came from somewhere that we might be able to actually use.
Nice to see you. Keep walking. I saw a couple of
Cicada guys around here.
My first real meeting
Then
with Sean
there's
Rose.
freedom fighters,
Anything
intelligence specialists,
you think I should know
cyber
about
crews,
him?
He's alright.
half these people probably
He
fought
can
each
be a
other.
bit of a hard ass from time to time. But
The militia is a motley crew of mercenaries, freedom fighters, intelligence specialists, cyber criminals, and political terrorists. To unite these factions, the Shadow Client must have found some kind of common cause.
I guess the stress of building all those bombs needs to get channeled out somehow, right?
I suspect you can't be alone thinking that. How's his relationship with the others?
It's hard not to respect the skill. I wouldn't look to him for leadership, but as a bomb builder, he's
I'm going to do a lot of content for this episode since this is coming out right when I'm going full time, so I will try to find a way, maybe hopefully to do a sniper kind of way.
I mean, armies are easy enough to deal with.
But right now, as I said, we are just looking around. Looks like she has two guys that follow her.
Not even. Can I come through here, sir?
Okay.
Please stop and go back.
Whoa. He was floating there. Alright. So when she's in this room right here, obviously we can't... There we go. I don't see why you... Is there no other way in? I saw him out of the corner of my eye there. Alright. I was gonna say possibly the generator thing, have her come out here, but not when this guy's looking in that direction. And if he stays right there, then that's not a good kill. Pick up screwdriver. Finding out where miscellaneous stuff is located right now. We could probably just shoot her from out here, maybe? Look, you could totally do a headshot, I think, from that sniper point up there.
It's
How long does she stay here?
A weapon shows you who you really are. Either you press that trigger and stand up for yourself, or you don't. Right?
Well,
Sorry guys, we are definitely taking our time. We are in no rush.
No. It's more
Don't forget to, if you're on Twitter, make sure
it's a
you
relationship.
tweet this out and let the developers know that we are live streaming right now, of course.
Sure, that's really interesting. Let's talk about someone else before you raid Capital Hill, okay? Later, dude.
Alright, so let's follow her. Ah, so someone did eventually find the body. Not a problem. We know next time just to put it in the dumpster that's behind. I just didn't worry about it, but that's not a problem. So blend in here. There's another target that's in here. We would need to bring in a lockpick. And he's just staring in the room too. It's another sniping point. Nope.
G'day, mate. Keep it safe.
One guard inside plus him. Only way to get in is via that little...
That is Ezra Berg, former Mossad and
I mean, that feels like that's too easy.
interrogator. His services are in demand at the moment.
Alright. I don't know why I wanted to try that. I think I can actually get away with it if I was just done a little earlier, so... Alright, let's make sure that we are where we need to be. 1610 body found. Actually, since we know what's going on, let's go ahead and Where? Let's do it from... Yeah, let's do it from here. So clearly you can take out that guy pretty easily. He doesn't have anybody that follows him, and he cuts around to the back edge corner. Seems like that'd be pretty easy. Alright, let's go ahead and hide this body since we know now that someone is going to eventually come over there. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, and we know we don't... We'll go ahead and pick up the poison. I think the poison's the only thing that we really need in this situation. We shouldn't need anything else. Know that there's a guy here. You gotta start memorizing what you see. Alright, so we got that. Fire alarm there, so that could come in handy too.
Will you stop that?
That guy really doesn't like that I do that.
Gym, all right? Just cross your fingers that the damn thing doesn't fail again. Rose gets a lot of important phone calls. He gets mad as hell when the antenna's down.
Guess he and the boss should have thought of that before they moved HQ to the middle of friggin' nowhere. Of course reception.
So we know that eventually one of the guards is going to come over here. But again, we need that. One stays on the outside, one stays on the inside. It's got a fusion box.
I tell you, back in the day, my pops wouldn't even allow the mailman close to the house. Yeah, don't be like
Trespassing. So in my uniform, I can't go into the house area in the uniform that I currently have on. Okay.
When they asked me about the place, they never told me they freaking demolished it. You know, I mean, I'm not even sure who these guys are. Like,
let's look. This is probably trespassing once you go beyond that point, maybe. Let's see.
Not even you're trespassing, and I don't do warning shots. Yeah, you know what's best for you. Get lost.
There's also an opportunity that was revealing there. Kind of reminds me of that one episode.
That would be Burgess, the sharpshooter.
A battering ram has injured one of the strike team, point man by the name of Burgess, and according to those militiamen, Maya Parvati oversees training. Sounds promising. I suggest you infiltrate the strike team 47. Perhaps you can relieve the hapless point man of his duties.
He's point man in the Mexico operation? Huh. Got clipped by a ram or something? The team trains with a battering ram.
And that's all the way back there, too.
Secretary Torres' motorcade. I don't know. I guess old Burgess had his head up his ass. 9 out of 10 accidents.
Sir, I don't think you have the right clearance. You can't pass
anyway,
here.
The guy was
I see that you work in security, but that's not going to change anything.
So does Rose still supervise the training?
Sure. Why?
Well, if we ever want to get rid of Rose without the boss knowing, I guess Burgess just taught us how.
Wow, this place is pretty huge. Seems like there's just a lot of things. Alright, so what do we got in here? Anything in particular to pick up? Wrench.
You mean the Mexican bands?
That's about it.
We do not accept any trespassing. Violators will be shot and survivors will be shot again.
I couldn't get out fast enough. That's the thing, you don't know what you could get into. Because when we went in here, it was just a door and nobody cared that we came in here, but I guess going out there you can't do it, so. Live and learn. 1615, that should be the good one. What time is it? Yeah. This'll work. It's all about learning the map here. It's so hard to actually talk to you guys because I gotta have this mic so far away. This is crazy. Oh, I'm gonna be streaming a lot more in the future, guys. Going full time in just 1 week, as I said. So obviously we can't go in there. Alright, there's a classic Hitman kill right there. Yeah. But we would need the right person to be underneath it. It's pointless to kill just a random person. Alright, so we got another area back behind here. Alright, so let's go ahead and head over to what this is. Chaco's rule. What do we got in here? Concealed item.
Hey, good to see you.
Okay, so that's the keys where we found to that one bike, so that's like an exit point. Getting to know this map pretty well now. Nothing of particular use here.
What?
You don't care. We're trespassing right now. Alright, so we're not supposed to be in this area right here. So let's wait until we're clear to get back out. Alright. Well, that's another route in. Yep, there's the thing for trespassing there, and alright. So I've went around, showed you the map. Let's actually start going around and seeing what we can come up with as far as kills and fun times. We've been here before, so we're just going back right where we were. We need to grab this guy's uniform.
That is Penelope Graves, acclaimed anti-terror analyst. Strange to see her as part of this crowd.
What's the deal with him?
Well, at this point, I can already see a way to take her out if I get to that one area first, right? So we got to take his disguise, true, but she should be coming into the shed here.
Really into washing his hands. What's he trying to get out?
And the others? I mean, how's the general consensus?
I've heard him arguing with Pavard a few times.
Exactly. No one will notice if there's no one left to notice, but I like to leave people left. People.
Hard as hell.
That's just something about me. It's like I like to know that that I've not messed with anyone on the map. Everyone is still there, and I've left them exactly where they were, and I'm just good enough to do it all without having to worry about anything. Alright, so she's going to be entering into this room. So, it looks like you can poison the water bottle. She'll probably go to the bathroom, so let me poison it real quick and just find out what happens here. Since it's poisoned, we're going to go ahead and, save, not load. And we're going to see where this takes her. There's no place for us to hide. I doubt... will they come in here? Is it going to be a problem? Oh. Here's another one. She's heading this way.
According to Graves' ledger on Sean Rose, he is hypersensitive to the effects of drugs, in particular hallucinogens. Last time he tried, it triggered a nasty psychotic episode, channeling his fear of germs. Interestingly, the ledger also contains a record of his most recent OCD attacks. Desk, grandfather clock, and faucet. Rose appears to smoke cigarettes when he gets agitated. What if...
Alright, she should be entering here now, so we're going to find out if us being in here is going to create a problem. Yep.
Sir, I'm in dire need of some private time right here, right now.
Okay. We poisoned it, so she should go to a bathroom. I just don't know which bathroom she's going to go to. There's no way to, like, hide in there, so...
Good name.
Did she just vomit? She just...
Okay, here's a scenario. Say a perp is getting away, right? He's running the best he can.
She's just doing it right there. There's got to be a way to get in there.
So would you tase him in the neck/face, or take out a leg with a shotgun?
You know, I don't know if
That's
I should
interesting.
laugh or cry. I mean, sometimes you scare me, man. I don't know how.
Yeah, look, there was nothing that we could actually do.
So this is how we deal with things that we can't fully grasp.
We can't go in with those two soldiers there.
Sorry, am I just like...
So using that method really isn't going to help.
Yeah, you need to deal with things that...
So why don't we bring back up our opportunity and do point man.
Okay,
Let's go take care of it.
All right, take it easy.
So you got your ex-military, mercenary.
So a couple of what?
Alright, so this is the guy.
Oh, that gotta hurt, man. I know it's not your fault, but seriously.
We already seen that.
You move like an old man.
Well, I don't know. Actually, one of my lungs collapsed.
Oh, it'll be okay. all right. I'm sorry. I'm laughing.
Yeah, it seems like lethal poison would be the best
Just so
mode for that.
funny.
So that's
I'm gonna watch it again.
that's one kill that could easily be taken care of. Kind of learning what he does. It's very uncomfortable sitting on the floor doing this, so I apologize. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, I'll try something.
What?
Check it out.
No problem.
Oh my god, there's a guy right there. That's hilarious. Let's wait for him. Question is, does anybody come in here? Alright, so we got that. Now the only problem is we don't know if anyone is actually going to come in here or not. So I'm going to go ahead and save just to be on the safe side.
Whoa, slow down.
It's because I bumped into him. I don't see a place for us to hide the body except for right here. So we probably would have to take out this guy. The only time that we would be able to do what we need to do is drag the body when he is against that corner right there. Now that will create us a little bit of time to drag the body over, but let's test this and see if he'll find the body or not.
Is that?
Let's go talk to the target that we need to talk to. This will get us into the one that's over here.
Glad you asked. We have this old man.
Okay.
That is Maya Parvati, Sri Lankan assassin turned pirate turned insurgent.
Well, our very own punching bag. Any broken bones?
Wounded pride, that's all.
Good to hear. All right, head over to the briefing area. We'll resume in a moment.
Alright, briefing area. We should be able to enter into here, it looks like.
Oh, you were at Jordan Cross's funeral, huh? Oh, it was a thing of beauty. Whole team.
Poison. Another kill there, kill there. Okay. Ripe for the taking.
All right, people, let's get to it. Burgess is back. We're finally ready to make this happen. I expect you all to know this by heart. But in case amnesia has set in, here's the sequence. Advance to the car with haste. Eliminate the passengers. Retrieve the briefcase. Extract. Got that? And remember, speed and accuracy is the name of the game. All right. Now go pick up your weapons and get in position. Move out.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
That is Sean Rose, terrorist turned insurgent.
All right, so let's save. This is a good spot to save right here.
Rose. Parvati, please proceed. Pretend I'm not here.
Not a problem. All right, let's go again. On your marks. Ready, set, execute.
What? It won't let me shoot it. It won't let me do it.
I don't like the looks of you.
What?
Can you believe this guy? Creep.
Okay, that's weird. You know what? Screw you. All right, target down. Target down. All right, so we got the first two targets down. I don't know. It was I don't know why it wouldn't let me continue that. Should be right here. You need a crowbar. Okay, so I did see that it said crowbar.
All right, let's go again. On your marks. Ready, set, execute.
Wait, what?
Who are you? Sorry, but he's being a real dick.
I'm so confused.
I'm gonna call security. You
Oh shit.
Touch this. Yes, I get the reference, but you can't touch it.
Did you hear when he does that? You can't touch this. Yes, I get the reference, but you can't touch this. All right, so I don't know what's. I'm just following what the prompts are telling me to do, and it's still saying that it's something I'm not supposed to do. Yeah, so who knows? So we'll have to figure something out there. Let me go back and get this crowbar again.
Parvati, please proceed. Pretend I'm not here. Not a problem.
All right, I got to do that when no one's watching. So let me go ahead. No, we can't save right now.
Let's go again. And on your marks. Ready, set, execute.
Oh, the crowbar's right next to me. Always, always, always.
Team's overall performance was passable. Good speed and accuracy, but coordination needs to improve. The point is to build up muscle memory. A perfect sequence.
Nicely done, 47. Parvati won't know what hit her.
Hey!
Parvati is down. Good work.
No problem.
It's an accident kill, so the body found doesn't matter.
It's just strange.
He's already got the body bag waiting and ready.
No shit, huh?
Wow. Oh, please tell me.
Gear adrift is a gift.
Rose confirmed down. Nicely
Wow.
done, 47.
Man, we need some help here. We've had an accident. Looks bad. Need medical assistance immediately. Yeah, copy that. Understood.
Okay, so I just took out 2 targets, and I think we're still good to go. Why wouldn't we still be good to go? I don't know. We're going to find out in the end here. Let's go ahead and save at this point, and we'll see what happens.
Could get hurt, sir. Put that weapon away.
It's Pukey McPukelstein.
You know, I've been thinking. In school, they always talked a lot about the separation of powers. You know, all that. You got the legislative, executive,
They're just staying there.
judicial branches, right? Who holds the guns? The executive.
So clearly we already know one way to kill 2 of those guys.
Say what you want, but to me, that's where the real power is.
Hell, I could blow up a car to kill her.
Sorry, strict orders, my friend. Access denied. Yeah, you know the drill.
So why'd you make it so easy then? Alright, let me save, because obviously these next ones are going to be a little bit more difficult. Alright, so we're going to mess around with a few things here since our targets are in here. First, we need to test if we can walk right on in.
Is tied up in the interrogation room. He's one of the enemy's colonel.
Graves is down. Excellent work, 47.
Well, that wasn't good. He's going to walk in and see the body. Wow. Are you kidding me? Oh, please come through here. No, okay. So body will be eventually found if I try to do that.
Hey, are you okay?
And there's no place to hide this body. See, the only thing that I would be able to do is to bring the body back here.
Someone call the police! Where's the goddamn police when we need them?
Yeah, so there's that grandfather clock area. Is there anybody in here? I'm just looking around real quick, seeing more hacking stuff. I don't see a place to hide the body. Okay, so there's no place to hide the body if we were to go for that specific kill. Ooh, we got a security camera I had no idea was there. Where's it at? There it is. How did that security camera not see us before?
Hey, you! Trespassers!
How did that security camera not see us before?
You need it.
So clearly getting inside like this is just not a viable option, even though it seems like it would be. Maybe it did see me before and I just didn't see it. Okay, so that does see me no matter what. It did look like there was a small chance that I can get away without being seen by it. Yeah, I see that it did. So once he gets up, we might have a split second to do this. No. See how it's still red? There's no way to get around that camera without shooting it. So let's try the next best thing, and let's see if it would create... How much noise would this create shooting it? I know, this does definitely feel like blood money. Nothing I can really do about that guy. But as you can see, I was able to shoot it, and we are able to get by. So, technically, I could make this work. I might only try it like once or twice more. But we're kind of nitpicking it and kind of just seeing its flaws, seeing the path, its flaws. We determine whether or not those flaws are going to work in our favor. And if they don't work in our favor, then obviously there's no reason of going for it. We don't want to be out here too long. So as soon as this guy gets up and leaves, we got to do this.
What in the hell?
He's going to come over here. That guy comes over so he would see us, so we can hide in here. Now, I don't know what direction this guy is looking in. So, it's a chance that we can take or not take. It just depends on We'll wait. I'm in no hurry. We're testing. He is outside now.
That is Ezra Berg, former Mossad interrogator.
We might be able to actually take this guy out right here.
Demand at the moment.
Nice. All right, so, man, we have created a lot of opportunities by just the way that we set all of these kills up. I think it'd be better to grab this guy first. But it seems like this could actually set up pretty good. So, I'm going to try something. We've got this guy. He should not be able to see us. So, I'm testing in water here to see if he'll see us right here. And where we shot, he will not see us. Okay, good. We don't have to do that whole hiding crap. But now we do know that he does not look in this direction. He's actually turned in another direction. So this might be as simple as grabbing this guy and choking him out. He's coming to investigate the broken camera.
Former Mossad interrogator. His services are in demand at the moment.
Alright, so problem is he doesn't get close enough to grab him. Like it's like the game knew that possibly the main character or the guy or the player would be against that cover when a guy came out, so it put him too far away. If that's the case, then we just need to find a way to make it work. Okay, I think I got the way that we can make it work. Wait till he turns around. Now, let's see if it puts this guy too far away. But also we have to worry about these guys back there seeing us. Lots of different scenarios that can happen here.
That is Ezra Berg, former Mossad interrogator. His services are in demand at the moment.
Alright, so somebody... Okay, my question is... who would have been the guy that heard that? I think it's going to be better if I try a silent subdue. Obviously, the fiber wire makes just a bit more noise, and that could have caused someone to see that. But then again, someone could have saw that because of the little area that is down there. So there's multiple things that could have caused that. Maybe if I do it a little quicker.
Oh God.
See, I got him in even further that time. So we're not going to go for the...
That is Ezra Berg, former Mossad interrogator. His services are in demand at the moment.
You know what? That's a good idea, man. That's why I love you guys. You guys always have some great ideas. Let's try that. Obviously, I was too far out, so the guy saw me when he turned around. Okay, so we'll see if we can sneak by him and go down the stairs. But we need a place to hide so that other guy doesn't see us. Security camera. So you can kind of see the fault in that. No place to hide, and there's a security camera there. So, just because I love you guys and I want to make sure that your routes work or not, let's see if we shoot the security camera and make it inside. See where that works. I don't think we can go through this window.
What the?
Oh shit. No. Woo.
What the hell?
Don't touch that.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do, but I want to see which way he's facing.
Hey, you! Drop the weapon. Got it.
Alright, we can... Yeah, we can get down there. So as long as we can get by the one guy... I just wanted to punch him. Alright. I still like my way better, but we're going to try your guys' way just because I always want you guys to feel like you're part of this with me. Yeah, so I already have like another surefire way, throwing a coin behind here so that the guy will walk that way. I mean, but I want to do it this way because I want you guys, like I said, to feel you are just equally as part of this as I am, and I want to make sure that you know that. All right, so that's just not fast enough.
Excuse me. What are you
He's gonna
doing
see.
here?
We got to be really fast. He's gonna
Okay,
see every
that's
single time. Yeah, is that it? No, right now I'm checking to see if they will hear this. No, they won't.
That is Ezra Berg, former Mossad interrogator. His services are in demand at the moment.
No. Come on, you copy?
Ezra Berg has been eliminated. Good work, 47.
Hey, you! What seems to be the problem here? No, I don't believe it.
I know, it's nuts.
Any description? What does he look like?
Step up. It's go time.
Command, how do you read me? Over.
You on?
Testing a few things. All right. I will try it one more way by doing what you guys want, and then I'm going to go back to the way that I think will work perfectly. Yeah, I only take out the guys that I feel I absolutely need to.
What?
Strange.
That is Ezra Berg, former Mossad interrogator. His services are in demand at the moment.
Okay, that was so close. I had to because the other guy was looking really fast. But I think I got it. And this is using your method. If I can pull it off, I want to pull it off, but I'll give it 2 more tries at the most. And then I'm going to go back to doing it just my way, of the surefire way of just getting his attention and getting him out there. This way seems like you just have to set up a lot of small things in order for it to work. And it's only taking out the one. Yeah, I don't know. Magic, he sees. Not really sure how to explain that one here. Maybe I just didn't wait long enough for him to turn in the other direction. Maybe I could, maybe I could throw him, like, throw the coin further down, like that way, instead of the where I'm throwing it now. Alright, so let's get the coin. See, look, did you see that? I'm sorry, I know I said 2, but those are like my mistakes, so... Uh-oh. Game just quit on me. Nope. Okay. I know I said 2 times, guys, but those were my mistakes. Dude, but you did notice how he, like, kind of had that little... it's the way that they made the AI. Yeah, it'd be so much easier to grab one of these guys as disguise, but where's the fun in that? Come on.
What in the hell? Command, something fell to the ground.
I'm checking it out.
That is Ezra Berg, former Mossad.
I'm gonna go for the subdue, just so I can be safe.
His services are in demand at the moment.
Nah, I did it again. I gotta go. I'm trying to think what I could do. Alright, let me think this one. I don't want him to see me, but I also don't want this other guy that could clearly be able to see me. Alright, I think if I throw a coin in that other direction, which will give the guy enough time to turn around, the other guy will keep going forward, and we should have it. Alright. This should be the one. Again, we're trying to do it without taking this guard here out. Again, like I said, it'd be probably simple if I just went ahead and took that guy out. Then I'd have all the time in the world.
Okay. Someone's throwing things here. Moving in to investigate. Out.
That is Ezra Berg, former Mossad interrogator. His services are in demand at the moment.
You see that? Do you mind checking it out?
Roger that.
This can't be good. Yeah. So I wonder why he decided... Alright, guys, I tried your way. I know it can work, but I think it's just going to take... There's too many factors that goes into it. So I'm just going to go back to my way, and I just think it's going to be a more plausible situation. I screwed that up big time. It's these guys here on this side are what's scaring me. I don't know, maybe if I go over back to here, once he's down, then throw... Okay. I think the less cameras I have to take out, the better. Doesn't that make sense? I mean, that seems like I'm just adding more fuel to the fire when it comes to trying to get through this level. I always want to see the ways that I can get through it for when I do suit only, and I feel like if I'm taking out every single camera, then that doesn't feel like the way that the 47 would actually do it, you know? Alright, so get out a coin. Again, thank you everybody for joining. I hope you're having a great Tuesday. We can't get that way. We can't get that way. He's coming out now.
That is Ezra Berg, former Mossad interrogator. His services are in demand at the moment.
That guy's looking in this direction. That is why he saw me. Gotcha. Alright. So, we'd have to take him out even sooner than that. As much as I want to do this without taking this guard out, it just seems like we're going to have to take the guard out. It's okay. It happens, but I always try to... I know it can be done without taking him out, so I'm not saying that it can't. But for the sake of time and moving on and getting to our final target, which is going to be the one that's inside now... Oh my god, who? Where?
Heads up, people, we have a situation here.
Who? Had to have been that guy. Okay, so I just need to do it a little quicker. The AI has grown tremendously since the first couple of episodes. They've really made it way more difficult to pull off maneuvers like you would be able to in the beginning episodes. And again, I'm taking this camera out specifically so that I can enter through that door later. All right, see, they've like I said, they made kudos to these guys for actually making this so much more difficult. Even when a guy is turned around and not looking in your direction whatsoever, he can still see you. So congratulations to the Hitman team for for making that even harder to subdue someone from behind. Well, that sucks, because I screwed that up, but as long as he doesn't come out, we're fine.
Hey.
Alright, so we're going to have to go back to the original plan, but we're going to have to do it in a unique and clever way. We're going to need enough time.
Strange.
That is Ezra Berg, former Mossad interrogator. His services are in demand at the moment.
Why? Gosh, why does he have to be that far away? Like, I should just, like, it shouldn't automatically bring me into combat. I should just be able to jump out there, grab him, and take him behind cover. To me, that seems like somewhat of a flaw. I don't want to listen, do I? No, of course you can pull him over. Yes, but I want to do it without taking him out. Why can't you guys see that? You guys want me to take him out, but I want to do it without taking him out. It's really simple if you think about it. My intent is simple. Obviously pulling off is a different thing. Alright, so I'm going to try something here. It's going to be great if I can pull it off.
Okay.
Go. No, no, go!
Throwing things here.
Damn.
Moving in to investigate. Out.
He took too long.
That is Ezra Berg, former Mossad interrogator. Services are in demand at the moment.
He took too long. I was going to have him throw it, have him walk out there, walk behind him, so I can come up behind the other guy. I think it'll actually work. Oh, that's different. He made the other guy go get that. And another guy come out.
We're clear. There's nothing here.
Right.
Penelope, it's Berg.
Dr. Berg? I didn't recognize you in your work.
Well, that's the idea. So, I take...
Man, I could bring in a car bomb. No, that wouldn't be an accident.
Way I hear it, you were on the deposed car.
I'm actually glad I did this, because now I'm seeing where...
So what's the verdict?
Sean is dedicated, creative, driven.
You don't have to sugarcoat it. The man's an extremist.
Of course I can. That's like the easiest thing to do would be to subdue the guy over the boxes, take his disguise. It would be done and over with. But you know, you guys know me by now. I don't know why people expect me to make it easy. Man, it's so uncomfortable sitting on this floor.
Right now.
Do you think we could set a plastic explosive up to the what do you call it right there? Up to the lawnmower?
I'll see you around, Penelope.
Is his character stuck or what? Because... Nope, he went the other direction. Okay. Alright, so... I'm thinking that I could bring in a remote explosive, take the 2 out the one way, bring in a remote explosive, set it up to the lawnmower, the guard moves out of the way, blow up the lawnmower, it should blow up the other 2 and nobody else, and we should be good. Do you guys think that that is a viable option? Do you think that that would actually work? Let me know in the comments now. I know, set off an explosion, that's covert. Well, hey, there's faulty lawnmowers all over the place, but to appease you guys, and I know you want to get this through, I'm going to do it your way here. Because I love you. And there's a few of you out there that just want to see me complete it, no matter how easy it can be.
What the?
Now, as long as he doesn't hear it over there, should be good.
Mossad interrogator. His services are in demand at the moment.
Look how that guy comes out right then. I'm gonna need to actually get behind him quicker. I wanna try something though. She's gonna be coming up. Wait, she's still in there.
What the hell is that?
Oh, he calls her. Okay. What?
Figures.
Oh, okay, because of the weapon.
Who are you?
And this guy sees me, yep. Freaking shithead. I gotta try something here real quick.
Oh my god, no way!
Notice how that did not even... It blew up, but it did not do the blow up that I was kind of hoping it would do. So I'm thinking that might not actually work. Alright, I'm going to try to get into a more comfortable position here, guys. Alright, hopefully you guys can still hear me. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's set this up a little better.
Oh God.
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
That is Ezra Berg, former Mossad interrogator. His services are in demand at the moment.
Did you see that? Seriously? Seriously?
Drop the piece.
It wouldn't give me the Garrett kill. Sorry, guys. It said Garrett when I pressed it, but it must have just went out of it. As long as that guy there doesn't see me. I'm so afraid that he's going to see me. The one that's all the way over there when I try to subdue the other guy. The actual target.
That is Ezra Berg, former Mossad interrogator. His services are in demand at the moment. Ezra Berg has been eliminated. Good work, 47.
Okay, let's pick up these 2 miscellaneous items. Basement key. Garage key. Alright. I tried to do the subdue, but I didn't get in there in time. But I think if I can get in here in time, this disguise will let me in here, and then I can take her out from in here. So, yeah, it looks like I can take them all out. So this mission should be over here pretty quick. There we go. Sorry, my controller keeps cutting out because I've got a rip in my wire. But it's the only one that I have because all of my stuff is in my other house. And all I have here is the computer and 1 wire for the controller that I'm using. Oh, of course, the videos that I'm going to show you guys later on the episode will find more interesting ways to kill the targets. That's what doing the challenges are for. We're not really doing the challenges right now. We're completing the mission. To show you what happens when you complete the mission, you guys can see the cinema and all that jazz. But we will come up after this and do some cool ways, do the opportunities and the different objectives that allow for cool kills. And then I will, on my own time, probably figure out a strategy for Silent Assassin suit only. Got to pick up the weapon because that guy.
That is Ezra Berg, former Mossad interrogator. His services are in demand at the moment. Ezra Berg has been eliminated. Good work, 47. Taken care of, 47. Now gain access to the tornado shelter.
Alright, tornado shelter. 17 down. Must be right below us. So why did this guy come up here? Alright, let's just do it the old-fashioned way then. I'm watching out for cameras.
Keep fighting.
Right there. Haha. I saw it right at the last second. You saw me like creeping up the backstage. All right, we've got our strategy, and I think I'm just gonna go inside and then go down. Because it's downstairs, so we need to get to the basement. I think when I get a chance, I'm going to shoot this camera.
That is Ezra Berg, former Mossad interrogator. His services are in demand at the moment. Ezra Berg has been eliminated. Good work, 47.
Okay, so because of this guy, he can see through my disguise. We need to wait for him. No, I gotta take her out first. Shit. I almost forgot.
That's all targets taken care of, 47. Now gain access to the tornado shelter.
Huh? No.
It appears the door to the tornado shelter is protected by a biometric lock. To gain access, you need Sean Rose's body, or something equally convincing.
What? I don't know. I have no idea how I'm gonna do this. Get Sean Rose's face. How are we gonna do that? We took this guy out. Oh my gosh. I gotta find a place to put this body. Of course there is no place down here. Yeah, but didn't we kill Sean Rose, like, somewhere else? Like, not here? Yeah, let me go ahead and save. Just to be safe. Oh, that's Sean Rose. Right? Maybe?
No, did I tell you? I found another.
Holy shit! Hey, crazy man, stop that!
Talk about wow. Whew, close one. All right. You gotta be kidding. That's not even his eyes.
The plot thickens.
What the hell?
Sean Rose was not the Shadow Client. That much is clear. Whoever commands the militia, they got out just in time. Look around, 47. We're getting closer.
This is one hell of a mission, man. This has got to be like...
Someone's done their homework.
Look how far it dates back. Hayamoto, Beldingford, Delvade. The Shadow Client has been tracking you for decades.
Now, how is that possible?
It isn't. Every one of those missions were branded as unsolved or accidents. He must have been looking for a pattern, a certain MO, which would mean...
He knows me.
Well, at least this shortens the list.
Some kind of network. Power players. From all sectors.
Familiar faces, too. Thomas Cross. Klaus Strandberg. Ether. And that's missing banker Eugene Cobb. Well, well.
There's a name. Providence.
What? No. No, it can't be.
The Hidden Hand. Thought they were a myth.
A hypothesis, nothing more. The idea that a small cabal of kingmakers, controlling enough corporate and political leaders, could effectively run the world in secret.
Maybe not so hypothetical.
Keep looking, 47. We need full disclosure.
I'm trying to think how someone could complete this level in a minute and some seconds with all this investigation that they still have to do. That's crazy.
Found something.
Sodas? But that would mean... Providence has infiltrated ICA. And Eric Sodas is their operative. Bastard! It all fits. He was the one who persuaded the rest of the ICA board to greenlight this operation. This changes everything. Get out, 47. We got what we came for.
What about the Shadow Client?
He is no longer our primary concern. ICA has been compromised. I always wondered if Providence was real, but I never actually... I will need to confer with the board, but mark my words, 47. This will have consequences.
Rose is gone.
It was me, wasn't it? They tracked me. I don't believe it. I took every precaution.
Rose knew the risks. They all do. You did well, Olivia. I am proud of you. Now listen. The ICA knows about you. They kept you alive because they needed you, and now they don't. We won't talk again. Not until the storm is over.
I don't like it. This man you know what he's capable of. You need to end this now.
I ran away as a boy. My friend and I. Away from that place. We came upon a small farming community. The people were dirt poor, but this woman, she took us in. We were awakened the next morning by the shots. A dozen people lay face down in the snow. Our warden didn't like to leave witnesses. They shot the woman and her family last. They made sure that we watched the whole thing. This is your gift, the warden told us. Your gift and your curse. Touching lives only by ending them.
You know him.
Better than anyone.
Ooh, this just got really good. Oh man, that was awesome. I love it. This is a good story so far. Oh, it's so good. Good job. I don't think I got Silent Assassin, even though I technically should have. I didn't see me getting caught in the normal sense. But yeah, I didn't get Silent Assassin, it looks like. I'm not sure what the, Well, no worries. Now, we know exactly what we need to do. And we're going to try to pull this off in a more, faster and fluider, way of doing it. So, let's replan this mission. We do need to bring this in. Obviously, that was a very good thing to bring in. The fiber wire. I'm trying to think. I did fiber wire 1 target. The other ones I couldn't because we just didn't have enough time. But we didn't really need to fiber wire her. So if we could maybe bring in something else. We don't need any of the poisons. I'm going to try to do almost pretty much the same method, but I'm going to see if it'll work at a faster rate. The lockpick actually will come in handy. Yeah. Alright.
Welcome to Colorado.
Okay. So, I'm wondering if I should just go this way. Actually, that almost worked. I actually want to try. I don't know. You think? We're just trying a different way to get in because there's a disguise over in this room. And that's why I was like, maybe we could try to get in over here quicker.
Welcome to Colorado.
I always like trying different things. I guess we really don't need to. We can just get in right here and then sneak around.
What are you talking about? I was just at the security station watching the news. There's this creepy guy.
I hear you. Nobody comes and goes. Those are the orders. Who's gonna find this house anyway? I mean, this whole area is suffocating, right? Shutting down farms and the economy. Nobody comes out here.
We'll go ahead and take his disguise. So what are those keys for? He's probably going to see this, but... Alright, good. So we could probably sneak all the way through here for silent. Probably wouldn't be too difficult. There's the guy. Old limp dick here.
Sorry, I feel so messed up watching that.
You want me to get you a glass of water or something?
That would be really nice. Thanks.
I'll be right back. Don't worry, my friend. Just have to write an email to my bank first. For some reason, my credit card maxed out last night when I was buying this really cool hunting jacket. Anyway, I'll see you in a bit.
Test something here. Just trying different methods, testing.
What the?
Okay. That seems like that'll work. Yeah. I just got to do it where he can't see me.
Hey.
Oh yeah, you see him, huh? Ooh. Alright. So we tested it, and it will work. Yeah. We don't need to poison his drink, I don't think. I just need to be far enough back to where when I throw this.
Oh, shit!
I don't think that's going to mess us up, actually. I don't think a compromise messes us up. Does any of you guys know that for sure? Does anybody know if a compromise messes anything up or not?
What irresponsible person left a weapon lying around?
I guess we gotta have the opportunity. There she is.
That is Maya Parvati, Sri Lankan assassin turned pirate, turned insurgent. A battering ram has injured one of the strike team, a point man by the name of Burgess, and according to those militiamen, Maya Parvati oversees training. Sounds promising. I suggest you infiltrate the strike team 47. Perhaps you can relieve the hapless point man of his duties.
Sprained his ankle, that's all. He'll be back in a couple.
Okay, some people are saying that it does. But then some people are saying that it doesn't, so... We'll go on. If it does, we'll just wait a little longer. It's not a big deal. He didn't really see us before we threw the wrench. If he saw us, then we would have been more than compromised.
All right, people, let's get to it. Burgess is back. We're finally ready to make this happen. I expect you all to know this by heart. But in case amnesia has set in, here's the sequence. Advance to the car with haste. Eliminate the passengers. Retrieve the briefcase. Extract. Got that? And remember, speed and accuracy is the name of the game. All right, now go pick up your weapons and get in position. Move out.
So, I'm thinking that it's one of these guys that actually sees me. That's why I was compromised, maybe? No, I'm talking about something else.
Terrorist turned insurgent.
Like here, when Sean saw me, maybe that's what kept me from getting the,
Please proceed. Pretend I'm not here.
Not a problem. All right, let's go again. On your marks. Ready, set, execute. And extract.
Come on, shoot him! That's it! And let loose on that heavy cunt pick or queer! Fire at will!
Okay, let's take 5. Team's overall performance was passable. Good speed and accuracy, but coordination needs to improve.
Nicely done, 47. Parvati won't know what hit her.
I don't know.
See that whole compromising thing?
Good work.
Well, certainly.
See, is that going to be against me or no? It's an unnoticed kill.
Sir, you're gonna have to cut that out now.
Hey, you there? I don't have time for this.
Wrong costume, wrong party.
Alright, so as much as I love to do this kill, it just might not be...
Muscle memory. A perfect sequence of synchronized motion. You need to be able to pull this off sleeping.
Passive.
What is this?
Parvati is down. Good work.
That guy saw a suspicion.
This is your last warning. We will take you, rest assured. Yeah, you're wet. Go high.
Guess it was nothing.
Sure thing.
See what I mean? Yeah, so that guy cannot see me.
Muscle memory. A perfect sequence of synchronized motion. You need to be able to pull this off sleeping.
Passive. Your point there was... Hey, go see what...
I don't know you.
Parvati is down.
I think I did see that. He does come over, so that is a 2 for the price of 1. Now we just got to get the guy on the right to not look.
Muscle memory. A perfect sequence of synchronized motion. You need to be able to pull this off sleeping.
Passive. Your point man was spectacular. He'd make an excellent assassin. Rest of the team...
Hey!
2 flies with 1 swat.
I'm guessing I'm good. I didn't see anybody have a thing over their head.
Something's going down. Stay on your toes.
That is Penelope Graves, acclaimed anti-terror analyst. Strange to see her as part of this crowd.
Is it just me, or is that completely different?
That is Ezra Berg, former Mossad interrogator. His services are in demand at the moment.
That's completely different. Completely different. I think what happened was the guys, they bugged out last time.
Seriously? Who keeps dropping?
We're kind of just doing this to the tune of our own drum here. She's leaving and he went over here.
Alright, guys? I just came in here to check on everything. So, you alright?
Sure. What's up, Graves?
Oh, you know, just, wanted to make sure everything was running smooth.
Alright, let's see what opportunities are still available.
See. So, the connection's secure? No weird signals or anything?
Hey, mister, what are you
I
doing?
knew it.
Stop that. Mister.
So he saw it. I just didn't do it. I didn't know, what was going to happen. So, well, that sucks. We have to go all the way back. I didn't think of that. No, right here should be fine. The stream isn't working? Stream looks like it's working on my end. I'm just waiting him to move. How much of a wait is there? I think he's coming back now.
So, in case you're unaware, your friend behind the glass seems to have dozed off. I suggest coming around to check up on him.
I don't see. There it is. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Okay.
Ezra Berg has been eliminated. Good work, 47.
We failed that one, yeah, but that was only because he saw the weapon. Alright, so let's see. There should be... Wow, so she has none. Oh, we can... There we go. That's it. Alright, let's get back and do this one. Let's go ahead and take... I guess we can't even take their disguise. Okay, we're good. Well, this disguise get me in here.
Oh, you were at Jordan Cross's funeral, huh?
Yep.
Oh, it was a thing of beauty. Whole team moving on clockwork.
So this test that Rose has planned seems kind of cruel, doesn't it? I mean, I'm no softy or anything, but it feels excessive to me.
She's got it coming.
Penelope Graves is still new to this outfit, and it looks like Rose is going to test her dedication to the cause. He's arranged for one of the communications technicians to act as an outside agent. The tech is supposed to show her an Interpol badge and escort her to the slurry pit, asking her to betray the militia. Might I suggest a last-minute recasting, 47?
And nobody could switch sides like Graves and just expect to be accepted. That's their order.
Yeah, sure, I get that.
Steal the Interpol badge.
So what's your son? Berlin, I think, with Rainer. That's all I know. Honestly, as long as
I'm still not getting a signal. I need you to adjust the satellite reception.
Oh, okay. Wait. How about now?
Okay. He broke something that made that noise. I don't know why. Just trying to make it quick.
Nah, it's not helping. Wonder if it's a satellite.
What?
Whoever it is, stop throwing.
Oh my god.
Instead of giving me a subdue, it gave me a freaking combat action. Don't you hate it when that happens? Give me an actual button for subdue. Don't give me a context-sensitive button. That's just what's one of the big faults of this game series. Hold on, my wife's calling. I apologize. Hey, hon, I'm streaming. Oh, I know. Well, you've got a grace period, remember? I'll pay it as soon as I'm done. Okay, love you too. Bye. All right.
The bloody Russians hijacked that satellite.
Would you mind? Go check that out.
Got it.
Pick him up. No. Oh my god, that's that stupid context-sensitive button again, where everything, if it's in the vicinity of each other, instead of picking up the body, it's snap to cover. Those things, man.
Still not. Nothing. So the damn satellite.
Oh, son of a.
What? This is not a bloody playground.
Yeah, seems like I just could have waited. Oh, seriously? Really? Oh! I swear, sometimes I have just the worst luck in the freaking world. Can you believe that? The coin should work.
Wait. Now try again. The bloody Russians had a...
What is it?
Affirmative.
It did it again. It did it again. You guys saw subdue. I hit it. Bam, boom, bada bing, combat. I know you have to be directly behind, but it says subdue, and I hit it, and it immediately goes to combat.
Still nothing. So the damn satellite fell out of orbit or something.
Strange.
Hey man, just go see what that was.
No problem.
Oh my god, it's not enough time. Alright, I'm just gonna wait. Screw it. I'm just gonna wait.
Nah, it's not helping. Wonder if it's a satellite.
Alright. You getting the signal now?
Okay.
Do me a favor, would you go check that?
What? Drop the body.
And of course, there's a guy behind me. Yeah. Why don't we just throw that in there too? I'm not using fiber wire. I'm not killing. I didn't even bring fiber wire.
I'm still not getting a signal.
So the best one is this way.
Satellite reception.
That better?
What?
I think someone's playing games.
Affirmative.
It's just not enough time. I gotta be braver. Maybe try to go up on him a little sooner. Yeah, maybe let him drop the glass.
Still nothing. So the damn satellite fell out of orbit or something.
Sure. Just wait a minute.
Did you just see that?
Roger that.
Oh, nope. See, he's still... It was too close. So at that point, he can still hear. I'm trying to get it at the right angle. It's crazy how these little things can like totally just screw everything up.
I need you to adjust the satellite reception.
Alright. You get the signal now?
Strange.
Would you mind? Go check that out.
I hear you 555. Is that what I think it is?
You sack of shit.
Oh, no.
Dude, I'm gonna kill you
man,
so hard. I don't even know what freaking hit you. I can't believe that. I mean, how many things can go wrong in the simplest of things?
No. Try again. The bloody Russians hijacked our satellite.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Do me a favor, would you go check that out?
Got it.
I know.
Shit.
That's why I waited around here to find out.
Looks like we're unique.
Alright, I had to go on a killing spree there. Sorry, guys. This guy actually is going to be difficult to take because there's just too many guys around him and there's no place to hide the body.
It's not helping.
I wonder, could he be Mr. X? That would be really cool. Why can't we just steal it? Like, pickpocket, come on. Hitman can be a pickpocketer. There's just no, I don't see any place to hide a body. Oh, come on, no, I lost. Controller, no. I lost. Shit. Oh, come on, there we go. No, I lost it again. Sorry, guys, my controller's not working. Come on. There. Okay. Oh my god, I was so close! I had no idea where I'm gonna hide this body.
Still not getting a signal. I need you to adjust the satellite reception.
Alright. You getting a signal now?
Here's one over there, okay. Alright, so we found where we could hide the body. Gosh, man, my legs are killing me from sitting down like this. Okay, we know we can't do anything with him yet.
Yeah, please, go ahead. I mean, this is such a big risk.
What's that doing here?
Alright. Alright, should be good. He picked up the weapon.
Penelope Graves, we need to talk.
You're, this?
I'll explain everything at the slurry pit. It will be in your best interest to do as I say.
I understand. I'll see you there.
Well, we finally figured it out. Alright, looks like we're just waiting here. I gotta stretch my legs out, guys. Alright. Alright, she's here, so let's save.
Miss Graves, you are being recruited back into Interpol as an insider.
What? Who are you anyway? How did you find me?
That is not important. Think about this carefully. You can provide us with valuable intel. If you cooperate, the agency will overlook your unfortunate transgression.
And what if I refuse, huh? If I scream and get the guards here?
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Might prove unhealthy. I'll give you a few moments to think about it.
Good work, 47. This should give her something to think about.
What? Where? Where? Hunted? You're kidding me.
Christ! Did you do this?
Are you kidding me? He saw me through this. Really? He saw me through that? That makes no sense. No sense at all. I don't even see any guys. There's nobody there. He's all the way over there.
Miss Graves, you are being recruited back into Interpol as an insider.
What? Who are you anyway? How did... What? Who are you anyway? How did you find me?
That is not important. Think about this carefully. You can provide us with valuable intel. If you cooperate, the agency will overlook your unfortunate transgression.
And what if I refuse, huh? If I scream and get the guards here?
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Might prove unhealthy. I'll give you a few moments to think about it.
That's all targets taken care of, 47. Now gain access to the tornado shelter.
Why does that say searching? Oh, that must be because of the kill. Okay, not this kill, but another kill. Alright, well, I don't see anything. This guy doesn't care about his work. Are you telling me that that guy saw me from over there? His back is even turned. How in the hell? God, man, what did they do with the AI? Alright, let's get to the shelter. Please just don't tell me that he's going to see the body from there. Alright, let's see if this works. Yeah, I only gave her not even a second to think about it.
That's what I'm saying, man. Getting away from the harsh world out there. That's what it's all about.
Waiting on you, hacker. Oh, thanks, Zuka. Hopefully I said your name right. I apologize if I didn't.
Bloody hell.
Why am I doing this? Don't we have security to deal with situations like this?
Someone. Some kind of... found something.
So, get out, 47. We got what we came for.
Alright, so we already saw that. And for those of you that didn't, you'll have to go back to the first time that I completed the mission to see it. I just wanted to see if we got the no evidence. No, we didn't get it. It must have been that compromise in the beginning. We did get 4 stars, though. You think it was the compromise in the beginning? Well, there's only one way to find out. Where was that? The beginning. Did we? I think we did over it. That's all right. We'll start back. Replay.
Welcome to Colorado, 47.
The freak in the mask? What the hell are you talking about?
I was just at the security station watching the feeds. There's this creepy guy interrogating the hostage.
What in the hell?
I know. This place is a no-go zone. Let's keep our eyes open, buddy.
Yeah. I guess this place was hustling, bustling once.
We're a man on a mission.
Sean Rose in charge of operations.
No, Carson.
Strange.
Saw where that came from?
Wrong guy went after it. I mean, I don't know why that guy went after it, but I could have just went ahead and went with it instead of restarting, but what did I want to do? I wanted to replan anyways. Yeah, so let's go back into the planning. Can take her out that way. So if I bring in the modern lethal, I can take her out quickly. I can also now this lethal syringe. No, I think it needs to be this. That's right. Isn't the lethal syringe only for... Okay, I got a question. Does the lethal syringe, if I put this into a type of poison, will it work, or does it only work on someone's actual body, person? If I pick up the crowbar, I won't need to get the lockpick. Alright, so we're trying to go for quicker times.
Welcome to Colorado.
Freak in the mask? What the hell are you talking about?
I was just at the security station watching the feeds. There's this creepy guy interrogating the hostage wearing a 3D printed mask. Oh, yeah.
Is that?
Yeah, the boss doesn't want trespassers around. It's not negotiable.
The place is so deserted, though.
I'm really focusing on this, so I apologize if I'm not reading comments. My battery on my iPad's about ready to die, so I won't be able to look at comments. And I do apologize for that, but...
What? So you got your ex-mil, the mercenaries. I saw a couple of
Really? You decided to be in there now? You gotta be kidding me.
How does the boss even hope to unite these freaks? How the way he always. Take them all. That's that one.
Peacetime, the soldiers get bored, start getting ideas.
Always changes. Everything always changes. And I have to hope I can be really super fast. Yes, it does work. Nice. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, it works. I don't even have to... I'm allowed to do it. See, I waited for nothing.
Weapon doesn't lie. So what's this I hear about a training accident? Look for any
That
intruders.
is Maya Parvati. Sri Lankan assassin turned pirate turned insurgent. A battering ram has injured one of the strike team, point man by the name of Burgess, and according to those militiamen, Maya Parvati oversees training. Sounds promising. I suggest you infiltrate the strike team 47. Perhaps you can relieve the hapless point man of his duties.
So does Rose still supervise the training? Sure. Why? Well, if we ever want to get rid of Rose without the boss,
Alright, we're getting somewhere. War. War never changes. Or does it? Yes, it does.
All right,
Maybe.
people, let's get
No.
to it. Burgess is back. We're finally ready to make this happen. I expect you all to know this by heart. But in case amnesia has set in, here's the sequence. Advance to the car with haste. Eliminate the passengers. Retrieve the briefcase. Extract. Got that? And remember, speed and accuracy is the name of the game. All right. Now go pick up your weapons and get in position. Move out.
That is Sean Rose, terrorist turned insurgent.
Hell, I can take him out right now.
Rose. Parvati, please proceed. Pretend I'm not here.
Not a problem.
All right, let's go again. On your marks. Ready, set, execute.
Don't save your ammo on this guy! That's it! Let loose on that hippie! Take him down!
Alright, I'm going to save, and I'm going to make sure that nobody sees me.
Team's overall performance was passable. Good speed and accuracy, but coordination needs to improve. The point is to build up muscle
Nicely
memory.
done, 47. Parvati won't know what hit her.
You need to be able to pull this off sleeping.
Passable. Your point man was spectacular. He'd make an
I don't like the
47. 2 flies with 1 swat.
Affirmative. I'll be bagging and tagging if it comes to that. Out.
So, do you think I'm okay?
Something is going down. Stay on your toes.
It says unnoticed kill.
Hustle up, we gotta calm the area. Copy that.
I'm still waiting. Why didn't she die yet? There she is, but she
That
hasn't
is
died yet.
Ezra Berg, former Mossad interrogator. His services are in demand at the moment.
We have no reports of what actually happened. We're standing down, but the situation is not over.
You said...
Guys, I'm sorry, my battery is dead. I can no longer see what you guys are saying, and I do apologize if I have missed something. Just gonna go ahead and do it. There's no reason to wait.
That is Penelope Graves, acclaimed anti-terror analyst. Strange to see her as part of this crowd.
Just so I can get the just so I can get the actual opportunity. Damn it, it did it again.
That's all targets taken care of, 47. Now gain access to the tornado shelter.
I still miss the opportunity. That's because I always leave that stupid weapon on the ground. Each and every time. It screws it up. But we're killing him in different ways, at least. Right?
Why am I doing this? Don't we have security to deal with situations like this?
Nobody's found. I guess this is, we're going to find out really quickly whether or not all this worked. Remember, they did see our face when I killed them, but is it going to be enough to keep us from getting that silent assassin.
Some kind of
monster.
Found some.
Get out, 47. We got what we came for.
Let's find out. Didn't get it. Nope. So, the only people that saw us was Sean himself. Looked over when I killed him. That has got to be the only thing that kept us from getting it. So let me see if there was a... Did I save over it? No, I should be good. No, that's 1739. That's 1823. Sweet. I think we can do it. Yeah, we'll have to go through a few motions again. But just don't let Sean see me when I do this.
Team's overall performance was passable. Good speed and accuracy, but coordination needs to improve.
Nicely done, 47. Parvati won't know what hit her.
Sequence of synchronized motion. You need to be able to pull this off sleeping.
Passable. Your point man was spectacular.
Hey!
Now she saw me. So I've got to angle myself to where none of them can actually see me. And again, I apologize, guys. You can't. I can't see your comments. You know, that might not be the reason I got caught. I don't know. But we're going to find out, and we're going to, because we got to, you know, narrow it down one by one. Got to angle ourselves to where she can't see us.
Good speed and accuracy, but coordination needs to improve.
Nicely done, 47. Parvati won't know what hit her.
Let's try now. Save now.
Nice motion. You need to be able to pull this off sleeping.
Passable. Your point man was spectacular.
I don't like to...
She still saw.
2 flies with 1 swat.
All right. So there's got to be another time that we can do this. Let me wait a little bit more. That, or maybe throw a coin.
Nice motion.
We need the crowbar. We can't throw the crowbar.
You need to be able to pull this off sleeping.
Passable. Your point man was spectacular. He'd make an excellent assassin. The rest of the team needs to work a lot harder to meet my standards. Let's go again.
Yes, sir.
Nope. I gotta have some type of distraction. That's the only way. It's not giving me any other option. I'm gonna have to throw the crowbar. Oh, so uncomfortable sitting down.
Nice motion. You need to be able to pull this off sleeping.
Passable. Your point man was spectacular.
What is this?
Still some.
2
So, I still have one more option, but we're still trying a few things. I gotta reposition myself. Sorry guys, it's just... I can't sit Indian style for very long when you're playing a video game. There's gotta be a way to get her not to look in this direction.
Nice motion. You need to be able to pull this off sleeping.
Passable. Your point man was spectacular.
She does not turn around.
See that? Go check it out.
Acknowledged.
There's no way. What am I gonna do, guys? Look, she's always gonna see me.
I don't know.
See?
2 flies with 1 swat.
Why would that ruin my silent assassin?
This could be a massacre. You already know the more bodies. Oi, you need to discard the weapon. Understand? Enough. You look like
I'm just doing it over and over again. I don't, guys, I don't know how to... That's got to be some type of bug. There should be no reason why we can't do this. You know what I mean? Like, there should be absolutely no reason that we lose our silent assassin rating
Nice motion.
from trying to pull this off. There's got to be another.
Passive. Your point man was spectacular. He'd make an excellent assassin. The rest of the team needs to work a lot harder to meet my standards. Let's go again.
Yes, sir. I don't like the...
2 flies with 1 SWAT.
AHQ, annihilate 6 here. Send traffic, over. Get out of my sight!
I'm gonna try it a few more times, but maybe we'll get lucky on one of them. Other than that, then that's just, we're not going to be able to take out the targets this way.
Nice motion. You need to be able to pull this off sleeping.
Passive. Your point man was spectacular.
What is this?
I mean, it just happens every single time.
2 flies with 1 SWAT.
Affirmative. I'll be back.
She's like stuck in that animation, so she doesn't turn around, even when you throw a damn crowbar at her head.
You need to be able to pull this off sleeping.
Passive. Your point...
See?
Hey, do me a favor and check that thing out.
I don't know you.
Yeah, you don't know me.
2 flies with 1 SWAT.
I don't know what else to do, and I cannot see what you guys are saying, so we're just gonna have to find another way to do it if we want to do Silent Assassin. I can't think of any other reason why I was caught during that whole...
Nice motion. You need to be able to pull this off sleeping.
Let's try this way. Maybe take your weapon out.
Was spectacular.
Hey!
Nope.
2 flies with 1 SWAT.
HQ, you copy? Understood. Containing and setting up perimeter. Out.
So there's still a poison. I mean, there's gotta be something.
Hey, who are you?
I'm the guy that just killed you. Let me reload. Let's reload from this point.
Team's overall performance was passable. Good speed and accuracy, but coordination needs to improve. The point is to build up muscle memory. A perfect sequence of
Nicely done, 47. Parvati won't know what hit her.
Your point man was spectacular.
I don't know you.
2 flies with...
It's just there's no... There's got to be a way. Why would they put that in there if you can't do Silent Assassin? I feel like that's a bug or...
Nice motion. You need to be able to pull this off sleeping.
Passive. Your point man was spectacular.
Hey!
Nope. Sorry, guys. Not gonna happen. Alright, so we gotta figure something else out for killing these two.
Nice motion. You need to be able to pull this off sleeping.
Passive. Your point man was spectacular. He'd make an excellent assassin. The rest of the team needs to work a lot harder to meet my standards. Let's go again.
Yes, sir. All right, let's go again. On your marks. Ready, set, execute.
That's it. Let loose on that. Don't let him get away. Get him. Shoot him now.
Oh. What? That was weird. Did you see how long that took? I just don't know what else to do, guys. I really like this kill, and I want it to work correctly, but it's just not.
Nice motion. You need to be able to pull this off sleeping.
Passable. Your point man was spectacular. He'd make an excellent...
A shooter! Possible assassin! Get the package out of here! Yes,
No,
sir.
that didn't work.
You want surrounded. Over there!
I tried to see if that would work, if I could do it from far away. Well, I got my phone. Let me bring up YouTube on my phone and let me see if I can get that to work here. Excuse me just 1 second, guys. Wow, how do you even view live streams on your phone? Because it's not even showing up on my phone. My live stream. I don't know. Let's just.
You need to be able to pull this off sleeping.
Pisses me off.
Your point man was spectacular. He'd make an excellent assassin. The rest of the team...
She should not be able to see our hand touch this, but because we have to move our body all the way over here.
Yes, sir.
Hey, you!
Party is down. Good work.
Where is everybody? Principal's been hit! Medic to point! Take him out! Q, understood. Over. We have a man punching. Coming.
I still don't know what else to do. Let's see some of the other ones for this, I guess.
Nice motion.
Desk, grandfather clock, and faucet.
You need to be able to pull this off sleeping.
Brad, you actually hit something. You're scary. Let us do the weapon carrying here, sir.
This sounds promising. The militia received a large shipment of nitroglycerin this morning, which is now stored at the munitions depot. Apparently, Rose himself plans to apply and test the gel as soon as a sample is ready.
Who are you?
What?
Gotta get an explosive specialist disguise to do that.
He said, sir, I've got you in my sights. You can't bash people's heads in like that. Let me see those hands. I'm being very...
I'm so pissed off right now. I'm already pissed off because the double kill won't work. Let's see if I go to Twitter on my phone I can get to the chat. I would like to know what you guys want me to do. Alright, I can get to the hey, someone in do me a favor in Discord, whoever is on the stream, put a link on Discord so I can get to the actual YouTube video. I can't get to the video, so I can't get to the chat. which is just ridiculous. All I'm trying to do is get to the actual live stream so I can see what you guys are saying, and maybe you guys have some pointers or some tips. But unfortunately, on my phone, it doesn't. The live stream doesn't show up on my YouTube page. There we go. Thank you, McDreamy. Alright, finally I'm at the video here. Let me get to the live chat. Alright, I can see you guys again. Yay! Alright. Alright, let's see what some people said. Okay, someone suggested try to duck and hit the button. So what's going to happen is I'm automatically going to stand up. And you're going to see how that won't work.
Nice motion. You need to be able to pull this off sleeping.
Passable. Your point man was spectacular.
She didn't do it.
With one swat.
She didn't do it. I did not see her do that. Okay, I'm going with it. I love you. Whoever suggested I just duck. But you saw that I didn't duck. So there should be no reason why she wouldn't have not saw me. Or seen me. So, gosh, this game is weird sometimes.
Search formation. Move out. Search forward.
Wait for him. He's coming now. She's coming.
Comb the area. I need every corner scanned.
That is Ezra Berg, former Mossad interrogator. His services are in demand at the moment.
False alarm, guys. Keep eyes open.
Hey.
Huh?
Who left that lying around?
Man, be advised. We have a casualty. Stay alert and proceed
Wow.
with caution.
From out there. I got one of them. Alright, so now we're good. Now we know it's just about ducking. Alright. And yeah, I know, I'm sorry, I'm a little upset. My back is killing me from sitting like this, but I wanted to get this out there to you guys, so that was more important.
Passable. Your point man was spectacular.
Yeah.
2 flies with 1 swat.
Have to duck to do it. See if I can get over there in time. We might be able to take him out quickly.
That's what I'm saying. Watching the Bronco.
That is Ezra Berg, former Mossad interrogator. His services are in demand at the moment.
I wanted to try it. I just wanted to see if it would work. Because we can get to him pretty quick. But I don't think there's any other way. I'm trying to think. We can get to him pretty quick. Otherwise, we're going to have to wait. But maybe if we just time things a little differently, then we shouldn't have to like wait around too long, hopefully. We've already completed a lot of the challenges already. I'll have a video for you guys, hopefully sometime later tonight, on how to do it smoothly. And
your point man was spectacular.
2 flies with 1 swat.
Well, that took some time away. Suppose I could do that. If I have enough time, I don't know.
That's it. Going to the Moralized Station.
No. I wanted to be really, really quick about it. I think I can actually make it, though. I think I can make it.
Nice motion. You need to be
Gonna get ourselves ready.
pull this off sleeping.
Pass. Your point man was spectacular.
2 flies with 1 swat.
Run, 47, run! I don't know why she doesn't go into her greenhouse. Because she should die because I put the...
That is Ezra Berg, former Mossad interrogator. His services are in demand at the moment.
Sir!
Oh, I couldn't get around the corner enough time.
Stop right now! Move up! That's gonna miss!
I tried to get around the corner, but I just couldn't. So, let me think this through. If I can get there fast enough... Get in there. Okay, let me try it this way. Take him out on the stairs. If I take him out on the stairs, then I might be not seen by anybody, and it could be a silent kill.
You need to be able to pull this off sleeping.
Pass. Your point man was spectacular.
I still find it weird how that works.
Spread out! Acknowledge!
Oh no.
That is Ezra Berg, former Mossad interrogator. His services are in demand at the moment.
Move out! Search within the perimeter!
Wait a minute. What's going on?
Oh!
Nope, won't let me on the stairs, see? That's what I was trying to do, to see if I can subdue him on the stairs, but it wouldn't let me do it on the stairs. I kind of had a good flow to it. I was almost able to, if I could get him to come just a little bit closer, that could have almost worked. I don't want to save. I guess I could go ahead and save after this. Let me go ahead and do that.
You need to be able
So you guys don't have to keep seeing this over and over again.
Pass. Your point man was spectacular.
2 flies with 1 swat.
That's what I'm saying.
What the hell?
That is Ezra Berg, former Mossad interrogator. His services are in demand at the moment.
I'm so close to that.
How did you get in here?
There's got to be something I can do about that guy. There's got to be something I can do. Like, let me look around.
What's going on here? What happened?
We have a trespasser here. Intruder alert.
As soon as I come in,
You can't be here. Who do you think you are?
I already told you to follow me. What's the problem, bozo?
all right. Oh, did we save? I didn't save, did I? I'm sorry, guys. One more time, and we won't have to do it again. Ugh. It's one thing about these trial and error games, man. It just takes a lot of time before you get the correct path, you know?
This off sleeping.
Pass him. Your point man was spectacular.
2 flies with 1 swat.
Alright, save before I get all the way over here.
That's it.
Hey, buddy. You know it.
Go look over there. I call it.
Sorry, brother.
That is Ezra Berg, former Mossad interrogator. His services are in demand at the moment.
He said...
So close, but I have to be able to shut the door in order for that to work.
That is Ezra Berg, former Mossad interrogator. His services are in demand at the moment.
What was that? Check it out, will you? Thanks.
Got it.
You gotta be kidding me.
Whoever it is, stop from...
Okay, maybe he goes that way because that guy's originally supposed to go that way. So I think if I do the same thing and just get into better cover, I might be okay. I'm kind of like stopping what he's normally supposed to do, which kind of changes the AI a little bit.
Oh no. Sir.
Yeah, I knew when I missed the first shot I should have just went ahead and restarted. Oh, shit. Yep. You think it'd be so easy just to... I don't know. I can't wait till I finally get my setup ready to go and I'm back and I'm actually in my new house. Because
That is Ezra Berg, former Mossad interrogator. His services are in demand at the moment.
Wait here. If you hear trouble, run.
Okay, I got it. Say, but what about your superior? The leader of the Heralds? The one you call Constant? Surely he knows more than you, such as the identity, the partners.
It's impossible. I
What does he look like?
Excuse me.
Oh, of course this guy comes back through. He never came back through before, so I don't know. There's just so many holes in all this. I think better just to wait. Now we'll try it one more time.
That is Ezra Berg, former Mossad interrogator. His services are in demand at the moment.
Wasting your time.
Notice how he's not leaving this time.
Heralds are only messengers. I have nothing to offer that you don't already know.
So you keep saying. Well, what about your superior? The leader of the Heralds. The one you call Constant. Sure, what's going on? Such as the identity, partners.
It's possible that I never asked.
What does he look like?
Like a bookkeeper. Like the guy you sit next to on the bus. Plain as
Not what I wanted to do, but I know it'll work. If I just do it.
We'll see. Still not quite there. Why don't we try a different dosage? See you in a bit.
Yeah.
Ezra Berg has...
Okay. Sweet. Just gotta take him out.
Is Ezra Berg, former Mossad interrogator. His services are in demand at the moment.
Say, what? But what about your superior? The leader of the Heralds. The one you call Constant. Such as the identity.
It's possible that I never asked.
What does he look like?
Like the guy you sit next to on the bus. Plain as vanilla. That's the idea. You'll never find him. But he will find you. Give me another dose, Doctor. Break my mind. Do you any good?
We'll see. This is getting us nowhere. Let's tweak the mixture, shall we? See you in a bit.
Ezra Berg has been eliminated. Good work, 47.
Because I left the body there, so yeah. I didn't expect him to hear it, but he's going to hear the snapping of the neck. So we've got to figure that out, how I can snap his neck without the other guy hearing, or should I just go ahead and knock the other guy out first? Notice how he doesn't move this time, though. If we go down here first, then do the camera, he doesn't leave this room. Changes his behavior.
That is Ezra Berg, former Mossad interrogator. His services are in demand at the moment.
You gotta be wasting your time. We heralds are only messengers. I have nothing to offer that you don't already know.
So you keep saying. But what about your superior? The leader of the Heralds? The one you call Kay? Shit!
Guess that wasn't a mask, was it, huh? I don't know why I went around the other side. I thought maybe I could... I don't know why. Yeah, of course I could do that. I could just get up against the cover and then wait for him to come around and subdue him. Piece of cake. Sometimes I just overthink things.
That is Ezra Berg, former Mossad interrogator. His services are in demand at the moment.
Hey, wasting your time. We heralds are only messengers.
We've got a weapon just lying around over there.
Wait here. If you hear gunshots, run like crazy.
Yeah, whatever. What?
Ezra Berg has been eliminated. Good work, 47.
Can't shut the door.
Sir, you are trespassing.
Oh, shit. He didn't show up on the thing. Because he was above ground and then he just showed up, so that's why. Hide the bodies quickly, go outside, and then it's going to have to be the only thing. Well, really what screwed that up was the whole weapon thing.
That
you can't shut the door when you do that.
Berg, former Mossad interrogator. His services are in demand at the moment.
Wasting your time. We heralds are only messengers.
So my best bet is to do this. No, he still turns around. He has to hear it. Why does he hear me taking him out? I guess what I'm saying is, why does he hear me taking him out when the other guy should hear it first, right? So it's a matter of, for some reason, he's hearing it first. I don't know, man. The AI never does the same thing twice now. It's just always, ever since they've done that update after episode 3, the AI just constantly changes and shifts.
That is Ezra Berg, former Mossad interrogator. His services are in demand at the moment.
Wasting your time. We heralds are only messengers.
What? Why are these weapons just lying around? Go deal with it.
Don't move. I'll go check.
Absolutely.
And he found the body before I could grab him, so even though in normal reality that would not screw you up, but it does. I think what it is he hears it too. So maybe if I shut the boiler off the moment after I turn it on, could be a way to fix it.
That is Ezra Berg, former Mossad interrogator. His services are in demand at the moment.
Wasting your time.
Hey, buddy, stop it right there. Did you do this? Oh, okay, this...
Yeah, see, that just gets me caught, so that won't work either. Alright, we'll stick with the original plan. It'll work as long as I get the body out of the way enough and the guard gives us enough time to take out the guy. Which is always random, so you never know.
That is Ezra Berg, former Mossad interrogator. His services are in demand at the moment.
We heralds are only messengers.
Huh? Did one of you guys forget a weapon over there?
Stand back, please. I will investigate.
All right, I understand.
Ezra Berg has been eliminated. Good work, 47.
He's gonna be coming back up. So let's get in his friend's outfit. Quickly. And save. Of course, we're gonna save right now. Now, I don't know if this guy will see us, so... Yes. Okay.
Hey! Huh?
Alright, I was just testing, because, I mean, I don't know if... It's random when the guys actually... So we do need to go out. She hasn't even made her way. She's coming now.
That is Penelope Graves, acclaimed anti-terror analyst. Strange to see her as part of this crowd.
Yes, the camera didn't see me.
What a beautiful clock. Keeps perfect time, too. I bet Rose tinked.
I just need to talk to you, sir.
Where in the hell is this guy coming from?
That's in. You drop the sign. You understand?
I don't know where that guy just all of a sudden came from. Thing is, I'm trying to stay away from the camera. Can't go back up, but why don't we actually wait on the guy and then go back up? He's going to be coming down any second. Keeps us from doing a lot of other stupid things. Let's make sure no weapons are just laying out.
That is Penelope Graves, acclaimed anti-terror analyst.
Beautiful clock.
Strange to see her as part of this crowd.
Keeps perfect time, too. I bet Rose tinkers with it every chance he gets. He's honest.
That's weird.
Alright, so we're gonna have to wait.
Strange.
Warmonger.
I'm watching her, and we might as well take out two birds with one stone.
No.
Holy shit! Do you have a telephone number to your psychologist? Should I make a call for you? Because you need help, right?
No, did I tell you? I found another one yesterday.
And the enemy has
Okay, so you know.
It was a precaution. Nothing more.
That's all targets taken care of, 47. Now gain access to the tornado shelter.
Whoa.
Got some strange noises here. Looking into it. Over. If anyone's there, identify yourself.
Okay, we did it. Now,
someone's done.
Let's find out if this was enough.
Some kind of found something.
Get out, 47. We got what we came for.
What about it?
Moment of truth. Got it. Yes. All right, we did it. There you go. So it looks like I found my strategy for the regular walkthrough video of using disguises and cool things like that. So that's cool. But I guess now it's time to maybe try the suit only, right? So now that we've done that, let's try the suit only. Let's see what we can do. Obviously, suit only is going to require explosion methods, maybe. I don't know if I'm going to accomplish it. I don't know how long this stream has been on. Let me see. No, it doesn't tell me how long the stream's been on. But if I get enough of you guys out there right now, if you want me to try to check out the suit only route right now, please let me know in the comments. Oh wow, we're at 4 hours already. Alright, we'll do a little bit of suit only. I don't know if I'm going to pull this off in a short period of time because I've got so much other stuff that I got to do. I got to get a regular walkthrough video, but we'll take a look at it a little bit and we'll look at suit only here real quick. And we'll see what it would require to plan. We'll go ahead and get into his absolution. I think if I'm going to do suit only, I like to blow people up. So remote explosives. And that. With a smuggled item. Aha, that's where you would do the sniping. I don't know. Why not? We haven't done sniping in freaking forever. We just gotta get to the water tower. Alright, so let's check out all the snipers we got. We got two, we got the one. We need the whisper one. They're both whisper. Well, that's a whisper. That's not a whisper though. It's a 2x zoom, but not a whisper. No, we can make it over there, I think. Alright. We'll try it. We'll see. Let's see if we can just snipe everybody for fun.
Welcome to Colorado, 47.
Alright.
The militia has...
Obviously, the best way would be to start at another location, but I don't know what each location is, so...
Who's the freak in the mask? The freak in the mask? What the hell are you talking about? I was just at the security station watching the feeds. There's this creepy guy interrogating the hostage. There's like a 3D printed...
No. That's it. And the boss was real clear about it, too.
What's going on?
No visitors. We're running a tight ship here. I'm on it. Just seems like a waste of time, that's all. Well, there's something about this place.
It's gonna be a lot of trial and error here, guys.
I don't get it. Why'd the boss pick him? Why not Reynard?
The way I see it, Reynard's a lone wolf. Berg's too specialized. He's no strategist. Parvati's Parvati. I think Rose wants to lead, fiercely dedicated, completely ruthless. Did you ever hear his plan to take out Simon Devereaux, the CEO of Biosphere?
I know, he's building a bomb.
Right. So Devereaux is like exactly like Thomas Cross. Totally impossible to get near. But he's also a tech geek.
Since we know we're already here, I'm going to be saving a lot to test out these strategies here.
He just ordered this new Link 4 smartwatch.
He's just doing the same thing over and over again. Come on, dude, turn around already.
To turn the battery unit for a Link 4 into, get this, a bomb. And then swap the watches in delivery. One push of the button.
Thank you.
Bye-bye, Devereaux.
That's pretty extreme. End of the offer.
Whoa, there it is. That weird creature. What the hell is that?
Listen, buddy, let me know if you've seen something relevant, okay? Don't give a rat's ass about local wildlife.
No, but I'm serious. This looks more like a cross.
Alright, so we made it up here. Congratulations. Woohoo!
Something that survived nuclear meltdown. This is completely sealed off. That big creature got under.
Remember, we don't have instinct on, so we have no idea where the targets are. So I'm actually going to turn it on. I know. One there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep.
Ezra Berg has been eliminated.
All right.
Good work, 47.
So there's a guy right there. Duh. We're testing here. There's probably no way we're going to be able to do it without people seeing where the bodies are.
Sure. Maybe we should allow the judge to
Guard right there. That looked like a headshot. Alright, so that ain't gonna work. We just don't have enough zoom with the silence.
Okay, look, it's very sweet of you to follow me around on Rose's request, but Guess what? I'm a big girl. I can handle myself for a few minutes, alright? Thank
you. I just don't see... There's no way to do this from here without anyone else seeing it. My cat's meowing.
Graves is down. Excellent work, 47.
Just couldn't make it out.
Hey, what's going on over there?
We've got reports of a real troublemaker out there.
Did you get a look at the guy? Any idea?
Could be anyone.
Orchard is clear.
Oh, he's still alive.
Sean Rose confirmed down. Nicely done, 47.
Heads up, people, we have a situation here. Hey, what's up? Some troublemaker is making a mess around.
Nice and tidy, gentlemen. Mind your blind spot.
Rise and shine. This one.
Go, Command. We got a possible shooter.
I don't think we're ever going to be able to get to him. Or her, it's the female.
Light him up!
Affirmative.
Who fired those shots? Show yourself!
Get him! Shoot him! Now! I understand.
Yep. I don't think we're ever going to be able to get a shot on. Only when they come right through here. I think it's the female, right? Oh, it's so hard to aim this.
Oh, him? Yeah, I know him.
Keep firing!
Roger, Wilco.
All right.
Don't save your ammo on this guy! Yep, got it, sir.
It didn't blow up. It did not blow up. Ow. Yeah. All right. Well, I did it for you guys. I went and killed everybody, killed all the targets sniping. It wasn't pretty, but let's actually try a little bit of the actual
Welcome to Colorado.
Suit only. I'm going to use this just for reference to see where they are. I'm going to infiltrate from another location.
Interestingly enough, talking about ancestry, on my wife's side of the family, we can actually trace descent to Erwin Rommel. You know, the Nazi field marshal who fought globally in North Africa.
Sure, I see where you're going. By the way, it's really amazing how many people, when you look deep enough into their ancestral history, actually see
This way is just too slow.
even around.
Freak in the mask? What are you talking about? I was just at the security station watching the news. There's this creepy guy interrogating the hostage. He wears like a 3D printed mask. Oh, yeah, that must be Berg. Oh, yeah, man, his interrogation technique is totally out of box stuff. Like truth serum, rum stuff.
That is Sean Rose, terrorist turned insurgent.
We're dealing with a highly powerful company. Nitro glycerin, or 1,2,3 trichromatropropane, is a pretty unstable. Screw up, and it will take you a bunch of leave. Luckily for you, the batch we have at the munitions depot is chemically desensitized. About as safe as regular explosives. Still, I need you to be careful with the mixture. Add a little bit of time. If you need more, go to the munitions depot and get it.
Speaking of family history, genealogy is very important.
Okay.
Seems like I would need to bring in.
Who threw that?
Yeah. Seems like I would need to bring in a coin for this.
Someone left a weapon over there.
German Chancellor. We have this joke though. We call them the visit.
What the hell is that?
Okay.
Yeah, I could easily kill this guy.
What idiot just drops a weapon?
Yeah, that guy can be easily be lured with coins. I want to test something here.
Step back. Fire the hole.
You gotta be kidding.
Hey, is anyone there?
What the hell is this?
Help me!
Give it up!
I need some help here!
Firearm!
No.
Get the package out of here!
Alright. We're not going to bring in explosives. We're going to do this the old-fashioned way. So I already know how to take out the first target. First target can be easily taken out by throwing a coin, it looks like, in his direction.
To Colorado.
If he's the one that actually goes and gets it. And this is where we test that.
So, who's the freak in the mask? The freak in the mask? What the hell are you talking about?
So we can run all the way.
Watching the feed.
So it looks like he's not over here yet. 1, 2, 3, and oh, he's all the way over there. Check on the chat while we're waiting for him.
That is Sean Rose, terrorist turned insurgent.
Listen up. We're dealing with a highly powerful compound. Nitroglycerin, or 1,2,3-triternitroxypropane, is a pretty unstable liquid. Screw up and it will take you on pretty long. Luckily for you, the batch we have from the munitions depot is chemically desensitized, and it's about as safe as regular explosives. Still, I need you to be careful with the mixture. Add a little at a time. If you need more, go to the munitions depot and get it. Maybe it's just me losing it.
She found out we're related to some of the leading prosecutors in the Salem witch trials. Crazy world, huh? Yeah. No, that's interesting. Anyway, the wife has the gold.
That's that guy there, man. He's giving me too much trouble.
But now she's exploring all these old German recipes. Say what you will about the Nazis, but their wives know.
What the hell was that?
Sure, yeah. Catch that last part, but
I was trying to... I was going to throw another one because I just did not feel that it was comfortable enough to do it right there. 1938 should be fine. We're doing these one at a time. Alright, see? That guy will see me. It's saved really at a bad location. I'm going to have to throw this coin very fast. Oh, we have another one right there. Two, it's saved twice. Okay. Yeah, so I can't do that. Well, let's do the other one. We can throw a second coin. Really? Oh my god.
It's for real.
Come on!
Alright, I could do it right there. Okay, he shouldn't see me, but I mean that again, that's just like one of those total bad luck moments, man.
That's maybe a little bit.
That's enough. Stop throwing shit around, okay?
What?
You saw that. Go check on who the hell did that. No problem.
Yeah, come on.
Asshole, man. You always had to make it tough, didn't you?
What's your six on that?
He always had to make this difficult. I can't throw the coin too quickly because this other guy is around. So I have to wait.
Sure, yeah. I didn't really catch that last part.
Hey! We're really trying to recycle here. Please.
Sean Rose confirmed down. Nicely done, 47.
So can we like dig his eye out? Is there like a way to dig his eye out? Don't we need his eye? Alright, so that's how we can take care of the first target. But that still leaves some more. So let's continue on this way. Kind of moving around here. Something tells me I'm going to be seen in the direct moment. Maybe.
Oh, you were at Jordan Cross's funeral, huh? It was a thing of beauty. Whole team moving like clockwork. Perfect execution. Thomas Cross was off site before his guards even noticed. Man, wish I could have been there. Who was next part? Gustavo Torres, Secretary of the Interior, one of the top operatives back in America.
Wait a minute.
So this test that Rose has planned seems kind of cruel, doesn't it? I mean, I'm no sophomore. It's excessive. Start coming.
Right now we're just trying to make our way.
Switch sides like that. Yeah, sure, I get that. But playing on her past interval like that, I don't
Oh, she's over there.
I just hope the technician knows.
Shit.
She used to be the enemy. I don't have any sympathy for that. I'm sure he'll be fine. He's got the badge, right? Yeah, he showed it to me over by the temple.
I had no idea.
Rehearsed his lines too.
Now that I know she goes there.
Pretty seriously. Should be in the clear.
Okay, but that didn't do me any good because she's back now. I didn't have enough time. Not gonna be able to get by these guys. I think I'm just gonna have to wait again. Seems like the only way to do it is when she is back in that other area. Yeah. Oh, crap. Oh, come on, no, work. There we go.
Wait a minute.
Oh shit, there's a guy there.
Get him! Shoot him! Now! Go for a headshot.
So is there a way up there?
Save your ammo on this guy!
No!
Hurry up, move.
Someone is playing games with me, but I'm cool. I'm keeping my cool. Over. Is anyone there? Come out with your hands on your...
So close. Alright, we're slowly making our way. Man, mine's gonna be the long way to do this. And of course she's over there.
Sure, it's not his fault. He grew up in that crazy collective farm out in the outback. What were they called?
Gosh darn it.
They're a bunch of left-wing cultists. But still, some of that stuff he's done makes my skin crawl. The oil rig, I get it.
Oh.
Man, kids died. Boss seems to trust him. Yeah, of course he does. Rose is the perfect actor. Smart.
Sir, just stop sneaking around. Makes you look suspicious.
Don't get me wrong. Sean Rose was born for this. The enemy doesn't expect it. Their cruelty, it's too remote. You know, you sign a document, thousands of people die half a world away. It's unreal.
I know, he saw
like
us.
drone operators.
But Rose and the boss.
Kind of weird that he just went about his business, though.
The savagery. That's how we'll win.
How? They really made this super duper freaking crazy to do on this difficulty level. Alright, I'm going to save because I'm going to try something. Like I said, I know I just got caught up here, but this is going to be great for me for when I try other methods.
That is Maya Parvati, Sri Lankan assassin turned pirate turned insurgent.
Go again. On your marks. Ready. Set. Execute.
Go.
Guys, I don't know if I can go that much anymore because my back is killing me from sitting on this floor. I think that's going to do it for this live stream, guys. We're going to have more videos. Trust me. I have some army stuff I got to do right now. I've got to get all my gear cleaned because I got to turn it in tomorrow. It's just a lot of stress going on. I wanted to get this live stream out to you guys so you guys could see the episode 5, and we were able to complete it. So that is a positive, but I just got so much other stuff I got to get done right now as well. I will have a video as soon as I can on a clean run through of the actual episode, and then sometime, hopefully soon, I'll have a video of suit only. So again, guys, thank you so much for watching. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you for those of you that have been patient with me so far. I promise you that only 1 week left, and then finally I'm in the norm, and I can finally get back to doing what it normally is, which is, well, I guess it won't be normal since I'll be doing this full-time now, and be able to put the love and the energy into the videos that I want to. So again, guys, thank you so much again for being patient with me, and hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream, and of course I will see you very soon. Peace out, bitches.